a bit of a scuff start for me, because even though OBS is showing me that I am streaming, that it says that this stream, that both Trovo and Twitch are receiving and streaming, because of this shitty ass laptop that I have, it's not showing me anything. It's almost as if I'm nuts. So I don't know if it's working or not to stream. So I'm gonna bank more on the video for YouTube right now. I don't know why this piece of junk of a laptop that I have isn't showing me the preview, even though OBS is saying, yeah, you're broadcasting, Trovo and Twitch are receiving, supposedly they're broadcasting, that's what it's saying to me right now. I'll have another look at it. Yeah, it says it's streaming. It says Trovo streaming, Twitch streaming. I'm not gonna show you my OBS because my avatar's face displays how I'm feeling right now. I'm not very happy because of this and my piece of goddamn junk of a laptop is not showing me what you guys are seeing. It's just not showing it to me for some reason. It's not my laptop's not recognizing that Trovo is streaming, even though I have Trovo open on it. It's not showing me anything. And I always have trouble with that. And no, I have not found out how to do performance mode on this stuff. On OBS Studio. Okay, now it's actually loading. What the actual hell? Hopefully for those that are actually seeing my stream, the delay is not too bad. Oh great, now it's not even wanting to load chat. Damn this chunk of a laptop. So I can't even see if you guys are typing or not. I'm gonna have to refresh this bloody thing again. So that at least I can see chat. Please, damn laptop, let me see at least chat. Let me load that up. Yeah, my laptop's not recognizing it, that it is streaming. Come on, load it up. I don't want to use the phone because my phone resets its screen every once in a while. So it's okay, at least chat loaded in. So I have no idea if you guys are actually seeing this or anything, because my laptop is ass. Wait, what now? What now? Yeah, my laptop is hella struggling. Now it cut off everything. It cut my chat off, it cut my preview. Let's see, I'm gonna have to use my phone apparently, but I don't like doing so. Because like I said, Restream doesn't have an app. They didn't bother to make an app, and I doubt they'll bother now. Okay, now it loaded, and no, it cut me off again. God damn that laptop of mine. I don't know why it's struggling this time around. The internet is working just fine for me. I've been using it for a while and nothing has been wrong, and I've launched the game just fine. Just let me see if I can at least get it open on my phone at least, so I can at least see chat. Oh bloody hell again. I hate when my phone disconnects me from oh great. Bloody hell, that laptop is really giving me the fuck you right now. Give me a minute, let me see if I can get my phone at least to connect. Okay, here we are. if I can get at least my phone to connect, then screw my laptop. Well, I connected to chat, alright. I hate how cramped it is. I can barely see any of the messages on it. Is it? Can you see stream? Let me ask you that. Can you actually see if I'm streaming, like on my end? Because my laptop is. And now at least my laptop actually loaded the chat, at least for now. Because I don't. I need to get a new laptop, but those things are just so damn expensive here. They're worth almost as much of a. Okay, so it is streaming. Okay, that's what I needed to know because I cannot see it on my laptop. It just won't load it. It won't load it. And sometimes it asks me to refresh it and it cuts me off from my own chat. So this is gonna be a bit scuffed. Like my avatar showing how I'm kind of feeling because it's not working now. I know my phone loads up what you guys are seeing, but even though I can see chat, nothing that you wrote showed up on my phone side. My God. Now, I have no idea why Restream didn't make an app for the chat so we can actually see the chat ourselves, like both chats at the same time. Fortunately, OBS shows me, yeah, both sites are streaming. Both Trovo and Twitch are streaming. Let me switch to the better expression. At least now I can somewhat see chat on my crappy laptop. Hopefully my phone decides to work eventually. I put it on the side just in case. Hopefully it doesn't fall off. Its stand is pretty bad. It's okay, there's no problem with that. I'm gonna be doing probably trying to finish up the mission with a V170 real quick. I think I need to have 2 or 3 torpedo hits to finish up with it for its campaign, and then I need to work to get tier 5 cruisers like the New York and what was after the my OG. I cannot pronounce that, the Japanese cruiser. I cannot pronounce it at all. Well, was it? To get the Congo for another one. I also need to work on getting another destroyer. I think it was this one. The Isial Love. Because it also asks for either that one or not this one. The Clemson, but that one will take me even more work. That, and I already have like 2 American ships I want to get from another nation to work on alongside. Eventually we'll go for that branch eventually. But I want a bit of variety from my nations. Like, I got 2 Japanese, 2 Americans. I already had like the 2 German ones, now 2 Soviets, and 1 out of everything else. And we'll have to branch out eventually. have enough doublings for 3 more probably. But I want to reserve 1 for the aircraft carriers. Whichever one I get first. Okay, now my phone finally caught up. So at least I'll have that to keep up with me, and hopefully my expressions are working. Yes, they are working. Oh, great. This is what I hate about my phone. That it self-refreshes. That's why I think like Restream needs an app to put on the phone so we can see chat on it. Not everyone has 2 monitors. I don't have 2 monitors. Those are hell of expensive. Like the cheapest decent one is roughly 50,000 in my currency. Maybe even more now since the prices went up recently again. I am around 80 by now. No thanks. That's a bunch of battle. I'll just leave my laptop just loading there until it decides to actually work, as long as it doesn't cut my chat off. My phone one says it is. I can see kind of what you guys are seeing. I just don't know how much the delay is. I know there's nothing wrong with my internet. I've been using it for a while today and everything's running just fine. Hopefully the problem is not from Restream's side, I don't know. So I hope they decide to make an app so I can see both chats at the same time without having to have multiple apps open in different devices just to look at it. That's why I kinda need Restream chat, because they show me both chats at once. To see on this one. No way in hell I'm going down the middle. Much less with another player destroyer. Let me look at one thing. Okay, yeah, I did remember to start the recording. Therefore, I like Japanese and German destroyer. They're the ones with the longest range. Saw that all the other ones, the reach is bad. Like, really bad. What ship has planes now that I see that? We don't have a carrier on this round. Why is there 2 planes? And why are they out now? If I had a ship with planes, which I don't know if I have one, I would save it for when there's enemy ships near me. I think those would make sense for the ones that don't have AA defenses. Which I've had to deal with several that don't have literally no AA defense. Like, let's see, the tier 3 Japanese cruiser doesn't have it. Doesn't have AA defenses. I hated that. I kept on getting wrecked by their planes every once in a while because I didn't have the means to defend myself from them. Those are all going in different directions, but I should rely more on my gun on this. No, it's AIs. And I missed every single one of them. God damn it. A little bit more forward. Wait, what? Okay, one of them is actually turning head towards me.
Torpedoes to
Not loaded
starboard.
yet. Oh, they actually run out of fuel there. Okay, it's 30, so I'm gonna stick one right there. And there.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
What? Oh, there. Oh crap, I dangled myself wrong.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Get rid of my cannons, not
Problem solved, sir.
torpedoes.
Torpedoes astern.
At least I have 2 guns on the rear, so it makes it somewhat tolerable. Okay, there goes that. Now to deal with that.
Team has taken the lead.
Cannot fire torpedoes. I was gonna hit my buddy probably, or maybe not. Or they're maybe in collision route. So to at least get some points out of it, I might as well shoot it. Okay, no, they were not on collision route. See if I can set them on fire. I don't want to get too close to that one because of its close range defenses. Come on, just one more hit and I get that mission done. Okay. Oh crap, okay, no, I'm in close for its mid to close range defenses. And now it's using its main guns. Gotta try and hide. I have to see if I have ships with planes. Eventually, I don't know if I do. Okay, that. Oh wait, that cruise actually headed straight towards me. Maybe I can stick a few. And I've been detected. By what? Probably by that cruiser. Maybe too close or something. What? Oh. The rocks of it. I thought it was actually clear. Oh crap. I actually hit someone. And I actually sunk him.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Huh. Guess that's lucky. Hey, how you doing?
So, I have a question for you.
Mm.
I know that you're like in the middle of battle and stuff like that, but actually, I can probably wait until you're done. But doing pretty well so far.
Huh?
All things considered.
What?
The ship is on fire.
Can you hear me?
Let me
Problem solved, sir.
lower the game volume a little bit. Just I'm gonna get a heading so I can get out of this mess.
Our victory is in sight.
So game volume's kind of high this time. Must have. Okay, here it is. General volume. Okay, now I should be able to hear you.
Testing, 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
Yeah, I hear you a lot better.
Okay. Well, go back into the game and and
Yeah.
double check that. So, sometimes, when you're like, even if you're like in middle of the battle, firing off your guns and so on and so forth, you still got to deal with that. So,
Yeah.
but if you're hearing me fine right now, then it's all good.
Mhm.
So,
I am.
okay. Um, so, uh, I got a question for you because I can hear a little bit of like a static popping off on through your stream.
Static.
Uh, yeah.
Torpedoes
That's
to right
odd.
front.
It's like a pop pop. It's like zit zit kind of static. So it's not like constant. It's a timed response kind of thing, and I'm hearing the static through Twitch. I can see your model kind of also like twitching
Flickering.
his mouth when it happens as well. So
I'm gonna try and move my mic and see if that helps. Maybe it's where its place might be. Because I don't
well
have a lot of room on my desk, so kind of gonna improvise a bit.
I have a question for you. Do you happen to have like a fan
Right now, my fan
going?
is off. Right now,
Fan is off right now.
so
Okay.
it's either I don't think it's my PC. Okay, I just moved my
Well, I mean,
mic
I'm
because it was close to my laptop right now. This old heap of junk that's next to me. And since I don't have a lot of room, I kind of got a little
yeah,
Tetris right here, right now.
it's quite understandable, and believe me, I feel your pain on that one. Um,
If it continues, and
so
maybe the problem is my mic, maybe we'll have to
well,
look into its
that's
cable.
he- well. Here's the thing. I'm not hearing it through Discord. Okay,
No,
it's only popping off on Twitch. So that's
that's
why
odd.
I'm. It's a little odd. It's a little odd for me the fact that I'm personally not hearing it right now. I'm only hearing it through when I have your Twitch stream unmuted.
Hmm.
So, and I'm not quite sure what the issue is on that.
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm looking up on like Reddit, you know, um, and I found this question kind of, on Reddit here. Why does my stream have a strange static noise? It's very loud. It's so annoying. Um, someone saying, make sure that it's not your microphone. But I mean, I'm not hearing it right now. If it was like directly your microphone, then I would probably be having a hard time with it myself. I'd be hearing it, like right now on Discord. Unless, of course, Discord. Well, I mean, Discord does have like a noise canceling as well, I believe.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
let me verify that real quick.
I'm
Um,
looking at OBS right now to see if there's like a reaction from my avatar, but it seems pretty quiet right now. Like my avatar's not moving anything, and on my end, I don't hear any of that.
okay, so there is noise suppression through Discord. So maybe that might be a thing. Someone suggested a fan in the background, but I mean, you said that your fan's not on, so that's not an issue.
No.
Um, Someone saying loose wire or electronic interference or baby monitor or wireless receiver causes this sort of stuff if it's too close to the microphone, for example. So that's the only thing that I can think of. But at the same time, I don't know why, um, I don't know why like having it was like a time static, uh, you know. Um, so that's why I was thinking maybe it was like a, a fan kind of thing, like it was blowing into your mic and causing that little static. But um, you know that apparently isn't the case. So let me mute myself real quick, and I want to kind of listen in on your um. Let me listen in on your stream again and see if I can still hear it. Hold on, be right
Okay.
back. Okay, I'm not really hearing anything.
It's not coming through anymore. Hmm.
Yeah, looks like it's clear.
And then it must have been where I put the mic, maybe. Maybe. Because it was close to my laptop, and this is an old thing. So I don't know if it was like making some small noise that must have been affecting the mic, or I don't know.
Not sure. Um, I mean, it could be just as simple as like the fact that your mics was, close to each other, so it was kind of, um, might be getting like a little bit of back and forth between the two, even though technically, you know, uh, your laptop mic isn't necessarily
So I'm not using my laptop
recording
mic.
anything,
No, it's
so
off, and my webcam mic is off. My headset mic is off.
yeah, so not sure. Not
I
sure
don't
what
know.
the cause of that was. I mean, I know, like I saw like, a YouTuber that I follow. He made the mistake one time of putting his headset, that he uses down, uh, uh, onto his mic per se, so that people could kind of hear what he was hearing. But of course, that caused a um, what's the proper word? It's like it's like backwash, but it was um, it's like that, screeching, when you put like a mic up against a speaker kind of thing, it causes a beep, kind of
That noise.
irritating,
Yeah.
you know. Um, that basically got caused. But I mean, that wasn't what I was hearing through your Twitch stream. It was more, like every like 10, 20 seconds or so, I would hear it crackle crackle, and
Hmm.
that's it.
Yeah,
You
maybe
know.
it was the mic
So
placement. Maybe I'm guessing maybe the laptop's generating some small vibration maybe from its fan, and it was maybe affecting the mic. I don't know. Like I said, this
maybe.
thing's old, so it's not
Yeah.
like it's it even still has those old disk drives that I don't see anymore in most laptops anymore.
Oh yeah. No, I get it. You
That's why
know,
I'm guessing. Maybe it was like vibrating or something, and that must have been interfering with a mic. That's what I'm guessing.
yeah, quite possible. Possible.
Now I moved it away, like all the way to the
Yeah,
other side of my desk.
yeah, and I'm not hearing it at all. So
Okay,
it looks like, you know, or at least, you know, I'm not hearing it through your stream anymore. So
that
that
might
might
have
have been
been it.
like the main issue. So
Yeah, I guess I'll go through my recording and see if it picked up later tomorrow.
sounds good.
Yeah, because if it was showing up on my stream, it should show up on my recording. Maybe I'm guessing that.
Potentially. Potentially. I'm gonna be uploading some more videos on my YouTube. I forgot to do that on Saturday, so
Hmm.
a little behind on. Well, I'm, you know, I'm completely behind on my videos, but
Yeah, I know
you
what
know,
that's like. I've been like that before. Like I've had like 20 videos sitting back waiting to be uploaded. Eventually like took a week of not recording, not streaming, and I just focused on upload until I got up to date.
yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of, you know, I've uploaded quite a few videos, you know, uh, I uploaded quite a few, you know, for a while. You know, I stopped doing that, you know, ever since I kind of got busy with work.
Hmm.
Um, but I mean, I still haven't like modified them so that they're public. They're still like, you know, in the draft phase of being uploaded. So it's like,
You got
okay,
things
well,
that
I
need to
haven't.
be edited out or something.
Well, no, I hardly do any kind of editing to my videos.
You know, I only do editing when I need to cut something out or I need to silence something that might have suddenly shown up. Or
Yeah,
that's a family member came in and actually said my IRL name out loud, and I gotta silence that one completely for my videos.
yeah,
But I really like do editing mainly because I'm not good at it. I don't know how to make an entertaining video. So when I record, I look for games that need the least amount of editing or none at all.
yeah. Yeah, I'm not. For me, it's, you know, I'm never quite sure. You know, I basically make the excuse that I don't know what people like or want to watch and stuff like that. Um, so I just go with like a full-on VOD. You know, I don't really do much editing unless the only time that I ever really edit is when like the video itself got like broken up into um like if you know, like there was a problem with my recording and it stopped like in the middle, so I had to kind of basically merge the two into and you know, the two separate videos into one. You
Yeah.
know, that's about the extent of my editing abilities. So,
In my
unfortunately, it puts
case,
like a,
is cut stuff out. Maybe I've tried once adding my own subtitles when I had a Spanish-speaking viewer on my chat. I
hmm
translated everything that I said in Spanish to English with subtitles. A
right.
mess that was. I don't think I'll ever do that again.
Yeah.
Like getting the timing right for the subtitles was the hard part.
Yeah.
But most of the time, it's just like, okay, this part doesn't look good, or doesn't, or maybe something happened. I gotta cut it. But so far,
Right.
like, I've not had much way on the way bugs of recording, except for probably the once on when we did the Phasmo one. For some reason, it wouldn't stop recording when I tried to cut it, and then ended up getting corrupted because it wouldn't stop. And I was already tired. It was getting late. I had to close OBS. Had to turn off my
Right.
computer. Had to go to sleep. And I had to salvage the recording from Twitch.
Yeah, I had that happen too. My if I remember correctly, once OBS actually crashed on me and corrupted my recording, so I had to go to Twitch to get the um, to kind of save the file. So
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying out
of course,
a different format to see if it's a bit more salvageable this time. I know before it's if it's cut, it can be corrupted, but I think there is a format that doesn't really get corrupt. There is more easily salvageable. I don't exactly know which one it is, so I'm kind of messing around with that. The only reason I make videos now is because I want to get at least something monetized. If not Twitch, maybe YouTube. And if YouTube gets monetized eventually, then I'll probably start streaming there as well.
well, um, I mean, right now you seeing that you aren't an affiliate on Twitch,
Not yet, no.
you could stream to to both Twitch and YouTube right now.
Yeah, right now I'm still continuing experimenting with Trovo. If nothing happened by the end of this month, I'll probably multi-stream over to YouTube as well.
Yeah.
I'll see later down the line. Because
I
so
mean, it might be of a, it might be very helpful for you in that um, I'm seeing that you have quite a number of viewership on your videos. So, I mean,
yeah,
that might be a benefit for you right at this moment in time, to kind of maybe just start streaming on YouTube. Plus, I mean, it is a decently sized. Um, I mean,
yeah. I just
it.
need to be more careful with what I stream. That's all. And because of the songs, like take Bioshock for instance, that one would actually cause me trouble. Bioshock, because of the loading screen music, or the menu, or the credits. Those when I uploaded the recordings of that, they got flagged with copyright because of that. Because of
Right.
music, I have no power off on. I mean, it's not like I can do anything about the music of the loading screen. I didn't set that up.
Yeah.
Plus, they were made for the game. Like, why would that even cause me trouble? But no, YouTube said no, it's copyrighted. The reason why I'm probably never going to stream Brutal Legend, since all of its songs are licensed songs. It has
Yeah.
no original soundtrack on it,
Yeah.
which sucks. It's a good game.
Yeah. I did. I tried my hand at doing GTA 5.
And that
Story
one,
mode.
the fix is just turn off the radio. Like go into the menu and set it to turn off automatically.
Right. And
That's
well, no,
its
I mean
advantage.
you turn off the music
Yeah.
completely, not the radio because um for the radio if you get into like a different car, it still sets the radio. So even telling the menu system don't use the radio, turn off the radio, it doesn't work.
Nah.
So what you have to do is you have to, go into the music properties and just basically remove
Volume
the
0 on the
volume.
music.
Yeah. So, and and even then, the cutscenes will still have the occasional uh,
Music.
music popping off. So,
Yeah, that's because they're mainly like pre-recorded stuff. They're not bound by the game's settings.
yep. And of course, you can't
Yeah, and that's
change any
what
of
kind of
that.
happened with
So,
me with Bioshock as well. Like the
yeah.
cutscenes with certain songs, uh, I can't do anything about it. I had lowered the volume for the music. I know that one's at full volume,
In battles against other players.
but it's the game's original soundtrack. Why?
From unlocking the
That
new
Yep.
happened with
access
Green Hill
level.
Zone as well when my Sonic Mania won. When I was like going for the KS Emeralds grind, it flagged me on the Green Hill Zone. I'm playing the stage. What music did they want? Did they expect?
Hmm.
Chemical Plant Zone on Green Hill? No.
Yeah. Um,
That's sometimes worries me about YouTube. Like, I'm playing a game. It's playing its own original soundtrack. It shouldn't like flag it for copyright if it's part of the game. It was made for the game. I got the game legally. I have that copy on Steam or Origin or GOG. Like I have that illegal copy of it.
I mean, it's just unfortunate that you know, um, I mean, don't get me wrong, I do understand the need for copyright for music. Otherwise, you're gonna have a lot of people going, "Hey,
Yeah, I
here's
do
this
understand
artist
that.
music," like without any kind of interruption or whatnot, and I'm not gonna say anything over it. So here's some free music, and I'm not gonna pay the artist for it. It's like,
Yeah, and that one
yeah,
I do
no,
understand. But when it's on other
that's
media that people pay for,
yeah.
that's where the problem
Um,
lies. Not to
you know,
mention, there's a lot
I
of loopholes that people take advantage to like get copyright of
yeah,
stuff they don't own.
right. So I mean, I get it, you know, um, you know, but at the same time, what I basically advocated for was, some way for us to um like get um to basically like say, hey, I want a license to the music, or some way to kind of say, hey, sure, if you want copyright ownership of this music, that's perfectly fine. Don't demonetize my entire video for it though. you know like take like 10-25% off of the video or something like that,
Yeah,
and that should cover the royalty cost of it. you know one would imagine, but don't really know, right?
yeah,
um Plus, I mean, some of these songs, especially some of these songs in the game, I mean, there's going to be a lot of like background noise and so on and so forth to them. So, I mean, they're not going to be like perfect.
yeah.
Um,
There's that.
you know,
But there's also the
so
OSTs, like the original soundtrack for the games, as well. For example, the example I made, the Sonic games, they have their own soundtrack. So the soundtrack was made specifically for that game or for the franchise. So if you bought what power does the player have over those musics? They were made for the game. Then we technically pay for the rights already when we bought the game. After some of that money goes to does go. I mean, the devs already paid the song for it, the musician for it, technically speaking.
yeah.
I need to upgrade
But I
on
mean, you
this.
know, if they've copyrighted the music, then they're basically making the assumption that they can sell the music off, as you know,
Yeah, that's
uh,
the music for pretty much every game is up for sale somewhere. But if they're playing it from the game it was made for, like, isn't that wouldn't that be different? We're not playing it on Spotify. We're not playing it on YouTube. No, we're playing the songs coming out from the media it was made for.
yeah. But I mean,
There's
like
like
like I
the
said,
gray
there's
area right there, pretty much.
yep. And when they put it on the copyright, it became, something that the uh, record studios could,
Abuse.
uh, you know, basically say, hey, if you want to play this, you're going to need to give royalties to artists. And it's like, well, sure, but at
Hmm?
the same time, you're basically taking uh, all the monetization revenue for these videos. So, you know, I looked at it and I'm like, you're basically shooting yourselves in the foot here because, one, um, you know, uh, some of these, some of these videos um, can potentially get quite a bit of views. Maybe, depends, depends on the player. Depends on the content creator. Uh, some content creators is going to have millions of views on their videos. So if like one of the songs pops on up, then you have a potential for having people hear the song potentially for the very first time in their lives
Hmm.
and go, "Oh, hey, what's that song? I want to hear it more. I want to find out."
Yeah,
You
instead
know,
of seeing it as free advertisement, they see it as a copyright infringement.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So
The other debate that's going on with YouTube is because mainly for streamers is for those that are monetized and get a strike. The strike doesn't affect like the stream or the individual video. It affects the entire channel as a whole,
mhm,
which is the other problem.
yep,
Like if they're live and they're putting something that probably they don't know can get copyrighted, like an original soundtrack or something, and that can affect the whole channel instead of just the
mhm,
stream.
yep,
Like they would need to like change their policies on that. Like you say, like maybe take part of the share from the monetization share, not all of it.
yep. Well, from what I understand, YouTube is getting better with that. I saw something about the idea of um, they now have a music library, and they're starting to add like different songs to that library. So potentially, if you have a song that is playing in a game and it's part of that library, then potentially you could get a license for that game, or, for that song in the game, and you wouldn't get a um you wouldn't get a copyright strike on it,
Hmm.
from what I understand. So they're working towards it. It's just
Yeah, they're working
it's
towards it
it's
because like they're seeing the potential of live streaming. They're looking
yeah,
for like solutions to bring in more streamers, maybe, and or maybe more content creators and stuff like that. I mean, especially now that Twitch shot itself on the foot with one of their vlogs. YouTube could have probably seen the opportunity. Look, those guys just fucked up royally. Let's see if we can take their streamers away. And they're slowly like implementing stuff for the live streamers. Yeah, probably wait till like half the month instead of the end of the month. And because I know, as far as I saw from Trovo, to get like monetized in there, first I would need to get to level 1, which requires 20 subscribers, as they call it. Right now, that's not going anywhere right now. And I'm gonna try YouTube then. Fortunately, the games that I am streaming right now, I don't have to worry too much about the music.
Yeah. Well, I mean, World of Warships doesn't really have any copyrighted music anyway,
No.
but at the same time, you know, I find the music can be kind of distracting anyway, so
I pretty
I
much turned it
personally
off
just
pretty
kind of
much.
turn it off.
Yeah.
So,
I'll probably turn off the music for Black Mesa if I'm still playing that game by then. But that one can spontaneously just start a song, and I have no idea if they're licensed or not. And ahead for that guy.
Enemy battleship sighted.
I hate having to deal with destroyers on the cruise on a battleship. I have a feeling that that destroyer is going for me.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Okay, no, it wasn't coming for me. It was coming for someone else.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Got somewhere a little bit closer, maybe.
Enemy battleship detected.
The Wyoming's guns are so slow.
Enemy severely damaged.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Opportunity and maybe.
Confirmed penetration.
Okay, that Wyoming gets a lot of confirmed penetrations. Oh crap! Turn. Okay, there. Oh, good thing that other torpedo was pretty far. Hopefully we can get another captain ability to help the turret rotation. Man, this is painfully slow. another penetration. Another one already.
Penetrated.
Okay, I'm liking the Wyoming. It's painfully slow to... Okay, what?
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
3 citadels in a row. What the hell? Okay, I need to check this thing's gun penetration.
Well, I mean, you were fairly close to that battleship, so.
But
And you
even
were
then,
using
I
the
wouldn't
correct-
get that many
and you
penetration
were
with anything else.
and you were using the right shells, the AP rounds, so.
Still, I've never gotten that many successful penetrations from any ship. At any range. Now, this is more accurate than the Japanese battleships. Those things' accuracy leave a lot to be desired. And that's gonna miss. Darn it. What is that? Cobra. I don't think the Cobra has torpedoes. I think I should be safe.
Our team has taken the lead.
Okay, close enough for my secondary guns. While I reload. Okay, player battleship showed up. I aim at that. Oh, please give me some good shots.
Don't shoot your ally.
No, that was already a sunken ship that went by. I just want to get rid of this battleship fast. It's a player battleship. Fortunately, he's not aiming at me yet. What ship is it? A Kaiser. I'm gonna have to have a look at that one.
Not yet, anyway. Although he could try to ram into you, so.
Yeah, I'm starting to turn right
So-
now. Although we'd both die if he did.
Right, but I mean, you don't necessarily want to lose your ship because of that. I mean, what happens if the other 3 players die? So
Okay,
you're still
went around.
quite healthy, so
Yeah.
you know. So it's better to keep yourself alive and kill that guy off.
Yeah,
than
and
it
now I'm
is
on
to,
the other side, so it's gonna take him a while to aim at me.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get some good shots out of this. I'm gonna have to turn to get my other guns aiming at it. Oh, come on, we nearly have it. Dun, 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 dun. I'll fire everything just in case. There we go.
Ship destroyed.
That only leaves one ship. Where is it? All the way back our base. At this speed, I'm not gonna reach it, so I might as well stay here.
Wait, it's at your base?
Yeah, it's at my base. I cannot make it. Not with this thing. It's about to win because of the capture. And there's a large mountain in the middle. I no way in hell I'm gonna make it. How am I detected? He's behind a mountain. I
Um,
see him. Maybe hit him once.
he,
Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him.
see if you
Yes, I hit
can
him.
do the,
Oh, I reset it. I just reset it. Oh, that
oh,
was
nicely done. If you hit, I think Y, uh, which is the plane, it gives you a little bit of extra range. So,
Yeah, that gave me quite a bit of range. I'm gonna stay in here though.
well, I
I'm not
mean,
getting out.
he could potentially shoot at you as well. So,
I'm not the only ship
which,
here though. He would have to shoot both of us. And
well, I
it's
mean, he could
AI.
still, he can still reset, your capturing of the camp circle, um, but seeing that it is AI, they have terrible aim anyway. So,
Yeah, and it's not even trying to aim at me.
no, it is. It's just terrible.
Oh, it is? Oh, I'm backing up right now.
It is definitely trying to aim at you.
Yeah, off to my
So,
left. I could see the ship flying left, not on me. I don't know what it was trying to aim at. Yeah, you got total 5 citadels in this round. Damn.
nicely done.
I just need one destroyed ribbon to finish task 3. Ah, by one short. Well, at least I got plenty of experience out of it. Let's see if I can upgrade anything else on it. Yep, the controls. Gun controls. That only gives me a little bit of range though. I wish it would give me turret rotation speed. I have one on the captain, which does help a bit, but not as much as I would like. Let's see. Maybe next time I'll save up to improve the reload time, though. That would help a lot. In the meantime, I used up its multiplayer, and now off to the Japanese one. Of which has absolutely no anti-air defenses. This is probably the complaint some players have regarding the aircraft, because there's a lot of ships that don't have anti-air defenses
Well, I
until
mean,
they get upgraded or none at all.
we're talking about low tier ships here.
It's a tier 4, so it will have to face aircraft.
Right, but I mean, you're also talking about players that are playing with aircraft carriers for the very first time. So if they're complaining about, oh my God, planes are attacking me, it's like you're talking about players that, potentially are playing aircraft carriers for the very first time themselves.
Some, not all. There are people, probably a
So,
player that has like multiple aircraft carrier and just started a new branch for that.
well, I mean, everybody's gonna have that kind of a problem,
Yeah.
you know. Um, you know, like whenever I start a new branch, for example, I'm gonna have, my experience, going into a game, myself along those lines. But here's the thing, um, with, aircraft carriers, they have a little bit of a um, it takes a little bit of getting used um, to try to handle an aircraft carrier because it's not you're 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 not controlling the ship directly. I mean, you can, but I mean, you're not going to be getting anywhere with it. It has no like main battery guns or anything along those lines. Okay,
I don't even think it has
it's what
secondary guns.
it does, but I mean, you don't control the secondary guns.
No, and
The
they're
only
bad.
time, for the most part, um,
Like, they're probably like somewhat useful against destroyers, probably because of their weak armor.
when they hit,
When they hit,
um,
yeah. That's the thing as
but
well. Their accuracy is bad,
yeah,
especially the Japanese
um,
ones.
yeah. So but you're talking about, potential players that have never played, um, aircraft carrier ever before, for example. Um, trying to, if they're trying to play an aircraft carrier for the very first time, I mean, is it fair to them if they are facing off against ships that have like super awesome anti-aircraft guns that will destroy any plane that gets near it? No. I
No.
mean, no one would ever want to play an aircraft carrier at that point. Okay. If if
Battle starts.
if you're talking about, ships that can absolutely destroy planes, at the mere sight of them, then no one would ever want to play an aircraft carrier at all. No one would ever want to touch it because it would just um
Yeah, but there is also the other side of ships that can't defend themselves. I've had situations with ships with no anti-aircraft guns, and the planes would just go to town on me. I just became target practice, and
I
I
mean,
didn't have a
that's
means to counter that. And I was alone. I didn't have anyone else left. Everyone else was dead.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's one of the things about, lower level um gameplay in World of Warcraft. Um,
Warships.
you're talking about ships that are not not great. I mean, they don't have, some of these ships are were like built in World War One, where planes were just starting to become um were used in certain theaters, but for the most part, they weren't really, um, they weren't really used that much,
True.
overall. So, um, for the most part, they were good against other fighters and for scouting. But I mean, what, the biplanes back in the day, for World War I, bombing missions, torpedo runs.
Those weren't a thing
No,
yet.
I mean, not very accurate anyway.
No.
So, um,
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
so, you're talking about the
Enemy heavy
idea that,
attack.
hey, um, the you're talking about um, really bad ships going up against really bad planes. It's like, okay, you know, what can one do, right?
Yeah.
The
Um,
ship is on fire.
so I mean, I get your frustration along the lines of, oh my God, I can't defend
Problem
myself.
solved,
But,
sir.
you know,
Torpedoes, sir.
you also have to just bear in mind that, um,
Target
the
acquired.
planes aren't the best. You have, um, you know, they're not doing that much damage to you. Yeah, I mean, they're still doing damage, but I mean, overall, it's not really that much. Um, there's, it's very, it's very rare to see an aircraft carrier at the top of the damage list at the end of the battle.
Hmm.
Okay. If you see an aircraft carrier at the very top of the list, then either one, the other side has no idea on how to counter an aircraft carrier, um, or two, um, you know the you're talking about an uh, uh, aircraft carrier captain that has been playing an aircraft carrier captain for a long time and knows all the tricks. And you know the it's very odd to see an aircraft carrier at the very top of the list.
Hmm.
Okay. Normally you see normally I see like destroyers at the top of the list. You know, just because their torpedoes, if they can get into a torpedo run and dump, 6 torpedoes into a battleship, they're pretty much going to be like, top of the charts,
Yeah.
you know. So, um, that knocks out a aircraft carrier, for the most part, like completely. They stand up, aircraft carrier versus destroyer doesn't really come close for the most part. Um, so, especially if you have a really good destroyer captain,
Hmm.
you know, like I remember one time I was playing an aircraft carrier. It was tier 4, I think, if I remember correctly. Um, and I saw that a destroyer had gotten behind the lines and was trying to come up to finish me off. So I started running and I was sending all my planes against him because I was like, hey, I don't want to die and this guy's coming after me, right?
Yeah.
He was dodging all my shots. There was I really had a hard time trying to kill that guy. By that point, my team was already kind of losing anyway, but
Hmm.
um I really had no methods of really, you know, of killing the guy off. So, uh, and of course, I wasn't doing a ton of damage to him anyway. Even if I was, um, at the point of like, hey, I could hit him. I wasn't doing like super amounts of damage to him either. So, you know,
I'm being chased by a destroyer right now.
yeah, I see.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Torpedoes
Yep.
astern.
Good luck.
Torpedoes astern.
Only
Oh, he
one
he
hit.
aimed incorrectly.
Hull breach.
Yeah.
We're taking on water quickly.
That was his mistake. He should have led a little bit more.
Yeah.
Problem solved, sir.
Kill him.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, just need one shot. Just one more. Just need to reload. He followed me all the way here. Like he wasn't like
Yeah.
taking his chances. He just was tailing me
Yeah, he
and
was
killed by
trying to.
secondary guns.
Yep. Yeah,
Doesn't
he
look like
he
he
did
knew what he
not.
was doing.
What's that?
Didn't look like he knew what he was doing.
Not completely, no. He, and unfortunately, what, um, one, either he tried to aim directly at that little white indicator that basically said, "Hey, aim here." And normally, whenever I do that, I often miss myself, and that's one of the more frustrating parts about that indicator because it's like, hey, this is meant to say, hey, the ship is gonna be here, so you know, I should aim at that particular spot, right? Well,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't always work out that way.
No.
Um, because even when I do aim at that particular spot, it's often like, hey, um, it's like too fast or something like that, or something. It's very weird,
Yeah.
you know, and
I tend to like
it
when I do what I do is like aim a little off to one of the sides, or maybe drop one a little bit to one side, the others a little bit to the other side in case it turns.
yeah. Well, I mean, the fact that he pretty much had you dead to rights. Okay,
Mm,
so what he should have done was he probably should have aimed in front of you more,
yeah.
you know, um, because I mean you were turning, you know, so
He
once you
had me
started
wide
turning,
open.
that was basically his chance to start trying to throw some torpedoes down, you know, in front of you towards you,
Mm,
in the hopes that you would you could get um a lot of torpedoes hitting you on the side. But let's see.
got two attacks done at least on this run, even though I lost. No, I need to grab that. Grab another one from here, since the other ones need ship specific. Let's see, huh? Ships were the ones I needed. I think I need a New York, a Mongo. Yeah, the New York, which is on one I'm trying to get. Islov, that's another one I'm trying to get. Yeah, the Congo is the other one I'm trying to get as well here. So until I get those ships, I won't grab those missions. I'll grab another Sense of Victory. In the citadel of an enemy ship. Don't know how much experience I got. Okay. Ability. Artillery. What does this do for me? Firing range. I'll go for that. The firing range. And then I'll probably save up to do both the whole upgrades since the second one gives me AA defenses and plenty of it. Let's see. What did I get anyways? Oh, I got a container. What's in the box? Okay. Boosters. And a collectible. Okay. Still don't know what those are for, but something something.
So, okay, so if go back to your collection, so go to profile. Um, so, okay, so at the very top, you see a lot of like locks at the very top there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's basically showing you that there's a lot of collections that you could open up, but I mean, you obviously don't have them exposed or, or anything along those lines. You're not seeing them right now. So obviously, there's a lot of collections that you can potentially get over time. Now, um, so here's the thing. For a collection, um, each you have like 5 pages there of different sets. Okay, so down
Yeah.
at the very bottom, you see those little dots that basically, hey, each one has a different page of, collectibles, So, um, and each page will give you a certain reward when you finish off the page. So, um, that like right behind your avatar there, you see like the Washington Naval Treaty, uh, items collected, 1 of 6 or something along those lines.
Yeah.
You'll see like a little box next to it,
Yeah.
and if you hover your cursor over it, you'll see that, hey, if you finish off this one particular collection, you'll get this particular item for completing that sub collection. Okay. At the very top, like right below the 5 V-Bucks of a Navy, you see items collected, 6 out of 30. If you hover over that, you'll see that, it will show you all, your finished items that you'll get for completing collection completely.
Mm.
So, some of it can be pretty nice. Some of it can be like, okay, just like extra little, um, like a flag or camouflage or something along those lines. Um,
Yeah. The
there are,
individual looks a little better. 24 for
there,
each one is 24-hour premium.
yeah. So, I mean, you could potentially have some pretty nice rewards out of some of these collections.
Hmm.
I think there are some collections that even offer you some premium ships for rewards. So, if you complete the collection. Problem is that a lot of the collections are coming from containers.
Yeah.
Well, how do you get containers? Well, you have to kind of go through the armory in order to do that, in order to get the containers. So if you go, say, into the armory and you go to containers within said armory, there's going to be a lot of like different container types, and you'll be able to, and each one of those containers pretty much has like a collection associated with it, you know, such as like the Always Courageous, for example. I believe that is a collection itself, but you would have to spend
Coal.
points,
The balloon
doubloons,
or coal is what I'm saying.
coal. There's various different like currencies in order to purchase the containers in order to even start the collections or to even consider completing the collection. And so um, it can be a little rough to complete some.
Hmm.
Um, like for example, I'm trying to do some of those containers that are coal based. So as we progress um, through the clan, we get some extra coal from time to time. So we can use said coal to grab those containers and potential build ourselves up to getting a premium ship that way if we wanted to, or we can just let the coal build until we can purchase a ship directly.
That's what I'm doing
You
right
know,
now. I'm saving up the
yeah,
coal to get a ship. Of which, let's see. The lowest is tier 3, which are 15 and 19. Okay, I could get either the Charleston or the Campbellton. And let's see, tier 4.
Yeah, that
That's,
Charleston is basically like the St. Louis,
yeah,
and of course you have um, the destroyer as well. That's a premium ship there, but
yeah. Yeah, probably go for probably cruisers or battleships mainly. And not much of a destroyer myself. But
I
I also
mean
have enough for the U
you do pretty
body.
well with do pretty well with the destroyer from what I've seen.
Hmm,
So
I've been practicing a little bit.
yeah.
I kind of been forced to practice because the like I found like the Germans and the Japanese are the only ones with long range torpedoes. Everyone else has like 4 kilometers, 5 kilometers. No, Japan and German they got all the way up to 7 kilometers right off the bat. Those guys have
Well,
some mean reach with those things.
you should check out what is it?
Tier 5? Oh
I think
no, not
it's
always.
like the Netherlands or the European um, tech tree. I forget exactly which one it's under, but it has 8 kilometers for their ships.
Yeah, I didn't see
So
the one that's only destroyers. I did not see their reach yet. I don't remember. I haven't touched those ships in a while actually.
yeah.
Since I've been working on the campaign ones the most. And their ships haven't shown up on the campaigns. Like, with a call I got, I could probably get either a tier 3 or a tier 4 premium ship with a call I got right now. Or I keep on saving it for a higher tier.
Totally up to you, man.
Yeah, I don't need to make up my mind. I will eventually like try and get several, several of these.
Well, yeah.
I'll probably look at reviews or something to see what they're like. That kind of make up my mind. But how is the tier 5 more valuable than any of the tier 6? Okay. Yeah, look into that. Let's start with the lower tier premium
Probably
ones.
because and at tier 6 they are all destroyers.
Yeah, they're all destroyers. At tier 5, we got battleships, cruisers, and a destroyer.
Yeah, so if you compare the tier 5 destroyer versus the tier 6 destroyer, for example,
Yeah,
how
that
much
one is a different. Just
how,
by
how much
10,000. Just by
yeah,
10,000, like maybe some less. The
yeah,
difference
not
isn't
not
that big.
everybody not not everybody is a destroyer captain, so
No.
that uh probably they probably make it cheaper because to try to invite more people to get said destroyers or something like that. So
I'll probably look at their torpedo range. If it's decent, I'll probably go for it.
I mean, one of the nice things about purchasing those premium ships is that they automatically come with a ship slot. So you're not like filling up a ship slot because of it. So you shouldn't have any concerns along those lines.
Hmm.
So
I'll look at what the reviews say, and then I'll decide. Like the Charleston, I've already seen it. Then that one does seem pretty good for a tier 3. I have no idea the U body. I have not seen that one. guess I'll go back in with this battleship, well, to grind it up a bit. I need the one that comes after it for a campaign. I still have its multiplier. Let's see. Oh crap. A player, carrier, battleship, and a destroyer. Okay. If I see that's a destroyer, I might as well aim at it.
General quarters.
First time on this side of the map, so let's see where I go. Okay, the carriers are way on the other side. Oop. And that was a miserable miss. I better turn behind that island because they all just left. God damn. Dun, 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 dun.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
I can turn in time. I can turn in time. Oh, no, okay, no. Okay, they were gonna run out of fuel after all. Careful with this one. I know it has torpedoes. And there's no torpedoes behind me. God. All those torpedoes are near me now. Straight towards the land. And he's gonna fire some torpedoes at me if I don't sink him now.
The ship is on fire.
Reload, reload.
Torpedoes, astern.
And there they come. This is gonna hurt. They both fire their torpedoes at me. Come on.
Yep.
The ship
Oh,
is on
that
fire.
hurts.
Oh, and you already used your repair. Oof.
Yeah, it was on
Yeah.
fire. So I was already burning before, now I'm burning again.
Well, okay. How many fires were on you when you used it?
There were on front. Now I have one fire, but I think I have like two on the front.
You had 2 fires on the front when you
Team is
used
taking
it?
the lead.
Yeah.
Okay. It kind of makes sense.
Yeah, like both the cruisers with torpedoes went for me.
Yeah.
And there's not much I can do in a very slow battleship that I just started upgrading. Like it has
Yeah.
its armor still basic armor. I might as well switch to another one because that battle still has a way to go. And I do want to work on other ships. Let's see.
Well, that's enough video sets for a while.
Let's work on the destroyer. See if I can get to the one I need. It's the very next one after this one. I
So are
just
you gonna
hate
be
its
work?
rage.
Are you gonna be working towards tier 5, or are you gonna be working your tier 3s tonight?
Uh, Trying to get to tier 5 and that's tier 4 of this one to for a campaign.
Okay.
Like I need the tier 5 American battleship and Japanese battleship for a campaign anyways. Also, I think with this one I can also unlock. No, with the next one I can unlock the carrier. I think. Let's see. Yeah, with the one that comes right after this one I can unlock probably my first carrier. Let's see. What's the other one I was doing? Alright. I also should work on the 170. That one's already at the carrier, but I need a lot of experience out of that one. And I already used its multiplier. So here we go. My only problem with the campaign that I need for the destroyer that's after this one is all the destroyers for that particular campaign are short range torpedoes. Like for a destroyer to be able to need to get up close and personal just to use torpedoes. Not very good when their armor's non-existent. Okay, not the best map for this one. I think I'll go down this time. I'm not going down the middle. Now with so many AIs. Oh, hell no. Like I can aim my main battery guns at the middle, but not my torpedoes. And if I go thought we were gonna be a long rats that are in here. I guess I'll clear the island real quick. I'm gonna shoot until I'm spotted. And I'm spotted. Still not within range.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Stop overshooting it! Okay. I'll probably aim at this one. I highly doubt it. All three of them nicely scattered, so one is bound to hit something. And it's a player one, so he of course is gonna dodge him. No, one hit! God damn it! That was unexpected. Finally. And there goes that player destroyer. Too far ahead.
Torpedoes, astern.
Hit to silent.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
So that guy. At least they reload relatively fast, at
Torpedoes to
least.
starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
What reloads
The
relatively
torpedoes.
fast?
The torpedoes of this ship.
Oh, the Dutski.
Yeah. Some of those are bound to hit. Oh, okay, there we go.
An enemy destroyer.
Oh, wait, just there's another one right in front of me. See if I can stick a few in it.
I'm gonna mute myself real quick and go into my little intro. I'll
Sure
be
thing.
right back.
Oh, please don't have to abuse yourself. Oh, okay, that was a good salvo right there.
Cruiser, our team has taken the lead.
A bit of a suicidal destroyer, but at least the torpedoes are doing their job.
Our victory is in sight.
Okay, here I thought going down the middle would have been suicide. I actually did fairly well here. Towards me, so maybe I can stick a few sneaky torpedoes on it. Ah, this is what I hate about this one. I had to get so close for my torpedoes that their secondary guns can aim at me. Ah! Please hit, 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 hit. I'm on fire.
The ship is on fire.
Let's turn off that. I made of them just
Victory
one,
is in
but
sight. Ship destroyed.
okay.
Problem solved, sir.
A player or the... Yeah, that's a player. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm going straight for the base and lure him out. Oh, it's Queen Mary. I think that one's actually trouble. Okay, that was a pretty good run. Still need quite a bit for that. So, let's see. Did my other ship come back? No? That's a good thing I left. This one's still in battle? Hmm. Let's see, what do I work on now? Let's look at the tech tree real quick. That jet came out. Oh, man. I used up its multiplayer and I didn't get a lot. Well, that sucks. Well, let's get its engines upgraded.
Okay,
Mm.
I'm back.
Hey.
Okay, so I see that you are out of your battle as well. So
Yeah, just
um,
finished it.
so what are you working on, or what? Well, first off, let me go ahead and invite you into a division here.
Then tier 3s and 4s.
You pick what you want, and then I will kind of follow up suit because, um, while, um, I do have the tier 3 Charleston that I could use. I also have quite a few tier 4s as well. So you choose what you want, what you want to level up, and and I will proceed accordingly. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking up something real quick. Okay, I'll do the St. Louis right now because I think if I can get a good run with that one, I can finish it up and move on to the what's it called again? The Phoenix.
Okay. And I shall pick the Charleston, and we'll go.
And after this one, then I'll do my tier 4, so hopefully I can get all the way up to tier 5. Or at least with one ship.
Yeah. I just realized the fact that the clan has actually been hitting the markers for um, the naval battles, and I didn't even realize. So the past 3 weeks, we've actually been able to do the naval battles, but no one's popping popping on online on the weekends to really do any like um, do anything on those naval battles. So it's like, oh no.
Hmm.
We could actually be getting a lot more oil and the like from the naval battles
Yeah,
than what we're currently making. So
since I don't have
I,
like everything unlocked yet, I don't know if it lets me do that yet. And I saw one open when I was playing, but I couldn't find the option to start it. Like it wouldn't give me the prompt to start one.
okay.
I just
Um,
unlocked ranked battles right now,
yeah.
and after this I'll unlock clan battles. After this,
Well, I didn't know that the naval battles were available. Otherwise, I would have tried to help out along those lines.
hmm.
So after this, we can discuss the um, naval battles a little bit more. Okay, I'm having a little bit of difficulty connecting into the game. Mm, that's not great.
It's not letting you in.
Not yet.
Hmm.
It's not giving me the option.
Yeesh, there's a lot of players on this one.
Yeah, only 3 AIs,
Hmm.
so
Uh,
2 destroyers and a cruiser. You got 2 aircraft carriers, 2 battleships. We got, the 3 cruisers, which, 2 of us are, you know, you and me, if I can load into the game. And um,
Let's give them a hard
we
time.
have 2 destroyer captains that are not AIs on our side, but only one of theirs is a player. So, all their cruisers are players. Only Only one of their destroyers is, so majority of their destroyers are um, what is going on here? Why? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and
Reset.
I'm gonna close on down World of Warships here. Because
It's not letting you in. And the carrier knows I can't defend myself.
it's okay. It's recognizing the fact that it's telling me that, you know, hey, I'm about ready to exit the game, but it's not giving me the option to reset here.
It's
It's
happened
not
like it
loading me
happened to
into the
me the
game
last time.
itself, so which is very odd. There it goes.
You in?
Yep, I'm finally in.
Okay.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Okay. I see. Oh, okay. Well, I was planning on heading up north to try to take care of the
Yeah, no, that was a death run right there.
try to help out up north to try to take on those destroyers that were up there, but
I'm
one's already
helping
dead,
this
so
solo destroyer buddy right here that's been spotting for us.
yeah, I see.
Our team has taken the lead.
Okay. I'm gonna hope that our one cruiser friend down south is gonna be able to handle that destroyer AI that's there. If not, we're gonna need. I'm gonna kind of leave it to you, seeing that you're a little bit closer. So,
Probably. And I'm trying to take out this
at A.
cruiser that's like nearly dead. And he's out of my almost out of my range now. And I can't shoot with this. I'll go down there and see if I can help that one.
Oh, apparently I got a airplane kill.
Our victory is in sight.
Okay, that battleship wants me dead. So I think I'm starting to move away.
That one AI destroyer is just chasing down that cruiser.
Yeah, I still can't shoot him. I'm still out of range. And there
Oh,
he goes.
there he goes.
It looks like this guy's following me now down to A. So I might as well work my way there.
So I get this guy in range. I'm gonna start firing at him.
What is he shooting at?
got a damn mountain in the way. Get all the guns firing on this guy.
Well, the battleship and the carrier are focused in your area.
Yep, quite a bit. I think this guy's gonna be firing on me pretty soon.
Yeah.
He's aiming at me. Yep, he is. Time to turn.
We're coming around down south. Four
That
of us right
hurt
now.
a lot.
Uh,
Even though I was angled, I was still got hit quite a bit. Yeah. Even angled, this guy's hitting me quite a bit. Alright, fine. Let's just go full bore on this guy.
If we get lucky, we can probably find and take out that one of their carriers. We're pretty close to where it was. Oh, there it is. You just need to get closer to start shooting at it. This one faster than I thought. A little forward.
Our victory is in sight.
Still hurrying quite a bit.
Bouncy. If these bounce again, I'll switch to HE.
Oh, I have like 100. I have 190 points of health left.
One shot from that guy and it's over.
Pretty much.
We're trying to take out the carrier on this side.
There you go.
And they know I cannot shoot back at the planes. Oh, this is gonna hurt. There you go.
Enemy aircraft carrier blown up.
And there's the other one. Oh crap. Okay, thank god, they were so close, they ended up being duds. We just saw it just now, where is it? Oh, there it is. And too far forward, these ones.
Come on, guys, take out that battleship before it heals itself too much.
planes are like focused on me. Kind of trying to help take out this carrier, so at least the planes will be out of the picture.
Yeah, well, the thing is that these
They'll fire on for a little while, yeah.
the aircraft
Ooh.
carriers are getting to a point where they're going to be in range of that battleship that's heading south of them. But oh,
No, but
okay,
the
didn't really
destruction of
matter.
the ship gave us the victory. They cost points. They lose the points necessary to lose. Actually,
Right.
Citadel that guy somehow. I don't know you could Citadel a carrier.
Oh yeah, you can definitely Citadel carrier. They still have ammunition on them. You know, the torpedoes, the bombs, the rockets. They're still all within their armory, so you can still Citadel them technically. But because they have such low armor, if you are on AP rounds, the likelihood of it going straight through the through the armor and not even hitting the citadel can also be pretty high too. So
Okay. Sign the St. Louis to buy the Phoenix.
okay,
There we
so
go.
now concerning the naval battles. Okay, so um, right, this week we are looking at the total amount of damage. So if we get the um, the 1,400,000 of damage, then we have the engagement that occurs. Okay. Now, when you um, so like after tomorrow, tomorrow's the like the last day of the preparation, and if we meet the goals of preparation, then we have the potential of going into an engagement. Now, when you go to uh, if you go to the clan and you go down to naval battle, you'll see typically a team versus team kind of logo. Like apparently this past weekend we had um, our clan versus Rekka, an EU clan, um, that we were basically going up against. And when you see that being available to you, there's going to be an option of saying, hey, um, select, you can basically activate whether or not you want to participate in the naval battles. And when you do that, then all the battles that you do afterwards is going to count towards um, the naval battle that we're participating in. It's a little difficult to kind of explain, um, you know, right now because we're still in the preparation. So if you want to, if we do get to if we do get the engagement activated, then like maybe this weekend I can kind of show you, what goes into it. Now, bear in mind, okay, um, for engagement, it really doesn't matter what tier you go for. Okay, you could be tier one and it'll still work for you. Okay. Um, so there's no like tier requirement for the naval battles. Okay. The typically the requirement, the restrictions are the type of ship and well, I mean, they have a chart that shows, all the um, the different types of ships, destroyer, cruiser, battleship, um, carrier, and submarine, right?
Hmm.
And then they have all the nations that are available, like on the tech tree, for example, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Now, there are some nations and certain types of ships that will give you bonuses for um, collecting some extra stars.
Hmm.
So, for example, say you needed to get a certain amount of damage even in the naval battle. Okay, so say like the German destroyer, for example, needs to hit a certain amount of damage amount in order to get 2 stars instead of the typical one.
Hmm.
So now the thing is with that though is that once you hit that marker, once you like completed that one particular value, it increases. Okay, so it's a harder challenge to get to the next tier above that. So it might be like, hey, you need 800 damage for the one tier, but now you need like 16 hundred for the next tier above that kind of thing. So it gets harder and harder the more you proceed. The more you collect stars, the harder it is to get even more stars. So, ideally for naval battle, uh, what you want to have is basically, a ship on, for on all the nations and a ship on each category, destroyer, cruiser, battleship, and, carrier and submarine. So that you can potentially get a star for each one. But, you know, you have to, get, you have to have those ships.
Yeah.
So, so, um, what's your next ship that you would like to
Tier 4 now.
tier four?
Yeah, now
Okay,
that I finished with the St. Louis, I went ahead and bought the Phoenix.
gotcha. Then I shall go with my destroyers. Continue with the grind on that, and we'll see what we do. What I like to tell people is that I'm not great when it comes to being a destroyer captain. I'm pretty terrible at it. So, um, I mean, I've had games where I didn't get a single point of damage in at all because sometimes I get just caught with a single torpedo that absolutely destroys me, and
Hmm.
that's it. And the most I th I think I had like one mission one time where I spotted one ship. That was it. I got
Oh,
hit by one torpedo and I died. So I was like, okay.
yeah, so far I haven't had that kind of bad luck. I mean, the ones I spot, I either hit them with a main battery gun or maybe, if lucky, at least one torpedo.
Yeah.
And that's probably how most of my runs are. Occasionally I do hit several, like I did with a destroyer I was using before you joined me. That one had a great run somehow for its short range.
Okay, so um the entire destroyer team on their side are all teammates. They're all on the same division. So and they're in the same clan, so that's
Action
interesting.
Yeah.
stations.
So now I'm gonna be heading south into these islands, but it's not exactly ideal for cruisers or battleships to be
Yeah, I'll probably stay
going.
back since I do have a decent
Yeah,
range with the guns on this. Not gonna bother with the torpedoes on it. They're short range as well.
yeah,
I think like 4 kilometers at tops right now. At least I have some AA gun this time.
yeah, for the most part.
A few guns is better than nothing than no guns.
Yeah. Ah, damn it. I got spotted.
Yeah, that plane spotted me a while back already.
Yeah, well, with cruisers, it's not, um, it's kind of easy to be spotted, but for destroyers, it's really bad. It can be really detrimental to your health to be spotted early. So, okay, all three of the destroyers
Yeah, I see them.
are nearby there. So,
Okay, hit
one of
something
our
for a blind
destroyers is
shot.
already dead. Oh, damn. Not not ideal.
Yeah,
Torpedoes astern.
they're the torpedoes that someone fired at. Most likely at me, since I was kind of going that way at first. And their destroyers are still spotting me. There's one. Okay, miscalculated that one. Yeah, you should get out of there.
I'm gonna be in trouble anyway.
Taking the lead.
I cannot aim at the destroyer that went to you. Uh, aim at him? No, I cannot aim
Nope,
at him.
nope. I'm dead. Sorry, my cloud cover is covering covering the one destroyer. I would try to aim for the Canopus lupus. Get him out of the way. Focus on taking out those destroyers because they're dangerous.
Come on. Okay, I cannot see it. I think.
Yeah, he's hidden now, so you're gonna be
Okay,
in trouble.
judging by that, somewhere around that area.
Now, I don't know if you, I don't know, I can't remember. Does the Phoenix have, oop, Mad Natter, get him.
Oh, come on, switch targets! Don't aim at the one in the back.
Try to protect your CV if you can. He's further to your south, so
Oh,
try to angle more that way.
yeah, better turn
Torpedoes
that way
astern.
right now. And okay, one had fired torpedoes at me. Fortunately, they were out of range. Cannot see them, so cannot aim at them.
Aim forward a little bit more on your shots there.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Are you on AP rounds or?
I said it to switch on the next salvo, but I cannot see. Somehow I got him.
If you're on AP rounds, switch over to HEs.
I already made it to switch with after that shot.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw those coming out. A little bit further forward. This one's. He must be using speed booster right now. This one is even
Yeah.
weaker.
This game is a loss, but I mean, try to take out those destroyers.
I'm trying.
I mean, it'll give you some good practice on aiming and the like. So.
A little bit forward. It's just a matter of time until they start focusing on me. Okay, something's. I think the planes are on me.
Yep, they are. Just keep on focusing on the they're rocket ships, so not much you can really do about it. Just focus on trying to kill off those destroyers for the most part. I mean, you could try to fire off your torpedoes if you want, but
He's out. He's out of range. I cannot reach him.
what's the range of your torpedoes again?
I'll tell you in a minute since I'm still aiming. He's outside the ring of the torpedoes.
The enemy is about to win.
True, but I mean with the
Okay, now he's coming straight in.
yeah, sometimes the amount of time that it takes might, you know, allow for you to kind of fire off your torpedoes a little bit more. So change your direction and change your speed.
I know it's just a matter of time until they fire their own torpedoes at me. This one doesn't have as many
Torpedoes,
guns.
direct front.
Yes.
The ship is on fire.
Okay, there goes one.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
If they don't kill me with their
The
guns,
enemy is about to win.
they're gonna kill me with their torpedoes or the fire will. Oh, that was a lucky
Nicely
one.
done.
Destroyer sunk.
And the battleship got me.
Yeah. No, he did the he had a fire on you, so
Oh right, I forgot. I should have used a repair. There was only one, and I wasn't sure. But we
yeah.
were gonna lose anyways.
If you're that far low, then just use it because
Yeah,
I
we were
mean
gonna
if a
lose
single shot
anyways.
can kill you off, then you know.
Nice. There goes another task.
You want to try that again?
Sure.
We didn't win it, so you still have that 50%. So.
Yeah. Just let me see if I got enough for anything. Yeah,
Probably
one
not.
thing. I actually got enough for one thing. The control module that gives me a bit of firing range. An extra kilometer of firing range.
Okay.
Maybe I'll do the hull next since it gives me an extra torpedo, or
Yeah,
maybe
that
the guns.
unfortunately they're when I was aiming my torpedoes at the guy, I didn't have like the right angle on him, so I couldn't get. I mean, he was really close to me. You know, it should have been easy for me, but when I ran into land,
You got stuck there.
Oh, look, we got another set of.
Another set
Um,
of destroyers of the same clan.
yep. Okay, I'm gonna go towards D. So what I like to, for D, there is a little like, uh, the island at F6. I like to try to hide behind because it gives me a little bit of a, it allows for me to try to capture D, and it, keeps the, um,
Keeps you hidden and safe.
for the most part, but at the same time, they can do the exact same thing on their side. So,
Let's give them a hard time. Affirmative.
And I'm already detected.
yeah,
There's gonna be a destroyer nearby.
potentially. Oh, I'm being detected already. Okay.
And there it is.
Yep.
That's what I was looking for. Oh crap. I'm moving all over the place just to avoid as many shells as possible. Fortunately, none have hit me. I don't know how.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, damn it.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Okay, my smoke screen is about to go away, so not exactly the best time to go hiding in there.
No, no. I'm trying to position myself, that's all, while trying to avoid like anything that destroyer throws at me. It's still hidden in there, but I can't tell where it's at. And there's a battleship coming up behind us. Oh, there he is.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh,
Torpedoes to port.
okay.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Oh, touch the ground, touch the land, and I barely touched it. And I got a little bit of cover at least from the battleship. I
Damn.
highly doubt those torpedoes are gonna do anything. Even though he should be within range. Oh, okay, they actually hit!
The enemy is about to win.
He reached. Movie. Okay, 2 went in. Okay, there you are. Let's see if I can hit you. Sort of that forward. See what's destroyer.
The ship is
Okay,
on
that's
fire.
a lot of fires.
Oh,
I better
I'm
turn
being
them off.
detected. Okay. Shit.
Problem solved, sir.
Damn it.
The ship is on fire. The enemy is about
Oh, these destroyer captains are better than I am.
There
The
you are.
enemy is about to win.
Oh, please tell me you're gonna ram those. Darn it, just barely missed them.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, and I
Gonna
just lost
miss.
my engine.
Critical engine damage.
That ship is gonna cause me a lot of trouble. An idea? I forgot I had that. I completely forgot about that.
Torpedoes
No
to
more
port.
hiding for him.
Take him out. Take him out.
I'm trying. Oh, too far from it. Don't tell me I undershot all of those. I know he beached there.
Well, he's backing up. He's backing up.
Yeah.
He's more like G6 now. Or no, wait. He's next to the island.
And I'm trying
Yeah,
to get
he's
behind the
beached on the
myself.
island right at the moment.
The ship is on fire. Problem
He's
solved,
kind of
sir.
going back and forth on the on that island. So
Yeah, one shot on my mouth, so I'm gonna back up. Okay, now. Oh, the other one showed up here. I did not see him.
we are just not having the best of luck right at the moment.
Nope.
Oh
And
well.
this is definitely a loss. I mean, 3 on 8. Yeah, they're not gonna make it. They need a miracle to pull that off with this.
Yeah. No, I mean they have a lot of enemies against them. They're very low on health. They're done.
Yeah.
So I mean there are some ships that are still at full health, like this Yubari here. That's still full health, so there's no chance.
Yeah.
They would have to get like full on like citadels for everybody to even have a potential chance to kill everybody off. But I mean, let's face it, that Hosho is about ready to die. The that cruiser is dead.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah, whenever you see a destroyer, try to go after it as much as you can, because um you know the while uh
Yeah, I was
you know
trying to aim
when
at it.
when so as I kind of tell people, or whenever as I try to tell everybody. You know, you have destroyers that are really good against like aircraft carriers and battleships, for example, right? They're okay when it comes to destroyer versus destroyer, but typically they are best when it comes to trying to take out um, battleships and aircraft carriers. Cruisers are really good at taking out destroyers because typically um, they have the reload speed um, and they have the uh, shells to kind of take out the destroyers. They have the AP rounds or they have the SAP rounds
Hmm.
that can just absolutely destroy um, the destroyers. You have battleships that are good against, you know, other battleships as well as cruisers. Oh, finally, no additional, no triple destroyer clans. That's
Nope.
awesome. Um, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna try to go towards A.
Yeah, probably go towards A as well.
Um, but and then you have um, and then you have CVs that are decent against um, battleships and cruisers. They're not really that great anymore against destroyers. They used to be, for the most part, okay against destroyers, but not anymore. Ever since they nerfed the aircraft carrier rockets, um, it's been a lot. It's been really difficult to um, aim at.
Good luck, everyone.
Um,
Good
it's
luck
been
and
really
hope for
difficult
your
to aim
seas.
at destroyers now with CVs. So,
Hmm.
and subs are really good against battleships. That's pretty much it. um, you might get lucky against cruisers, but more often than not, they're better against battleships than anything else. So, let's see, what's my range? 5 kilometers. That's right. My
Okay,
detection range
there's a
is
destroyer nearby, judging by that
yeah.
smoke. Switching to HE.
Don't rush headlong into A there.
No, no.
Yep, there he is.
Yeah. I'm trying as many guns as I can at him. Okay, that battleship just citadel me. Oh.
Problem solved, sir.
Seriously? What the hell? That battleship has one hell of an aim. There goes that.
Normally pretty good. Yep.
Oh, that was close. Don't you dare citadel me a third time. Okay, seriously. Yeah, no, that battleship's set on killing me, so it's gonna kill me. I'm nearly dead. Hitting Citadel 3 times, damn that hurt. Yeah, I saw that. It's that same battleship that was going after me.
Yep.
That one's got some mad aim. I'm surprised when they put stuff to increase its accuracy. Because like more than half his shots hit you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was his dispersion was
Non-existent.
pretty much. Which seems a little odd.
Yeah. And battleships don't normally have that kind of aim.
Not really. Trying to see if I can actually and get myself into A so that I can like start capturing it but stay behind the island.
Yeah.
Come on. Get myself into
What
A,
was?
please.
You
Okay, I
technically
am.
are
Okay.
already inside A. I don't know why it wasn't detecting it. You're quite a ways in. At least that battleship is keeping them distracted a little bit.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have like the best of um yeah, okay.
Ace were captured.
He's
They're very close to you right now. That St. Louis seems to be trying to get into a position to shoot you right now.
yeah, I
Even though
know.
he's aiming away.
Unfortunately, I'm like in a very bad spot in the sense that um, you know, my,
He's not
I'm kind
aiming
of
at you,
up.
he's trying to reset B right now. That's what he's trying to do right now. And now he is aiming at you. No, at the battleship. We're dead set on taking out that battleship that's nearly dead.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Oh, what? Oh, my, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Damn it.
The enemy is about to
Well,
win.
some of your torpedoes did hit.
Yeah, I guess I thought I normally could shoot off 3 sets, but I guess one of my torpedoes was damaged or something along those lines.
Or destroyed.
Yeah.
I've had that situation where like a torpedo gets this completely destroyed.
I was expecting the smoke to last a little bit longer than it did though. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they
Oh
could
well.
he could probably have the radio on, like the radar. I don't know what it was called, a sonar. If
No,
he's
no, no, no,
within
no.
like 4 kilometers, the smoke doesn't cover you.
No, the battleship. No, the fact of the matter was that my smoke stopped.
Hmm.
I thought the smoke screen lasted a little bit longer than what it did for me, so it didn't cover me. I went beyond the smoke, so I couldn't stay hidden. Um, but battleships don't have the radar detection, or at least most battleships don't. So, um, For the most part, only cruisers and like a couple destroyers really have that. So battleships don't typically come with the radar detection,
Hmm.
especially in the lower tiers. Maybe like one or two in the upper tiers, but more often than not, no. So
Well, the cruiser Phoenix has it. That one I got. I'm sure I have another ship with it as well. Yeah, the cruiser Kuma. That one also has it, along with 3 ships.
yeah, when it comes to cruisers, cruisers typically have the radar because they're the ones that are typically designed to, and they are the anti-destroyers. Okay, they're meant to be the anti-destroyers. So, they have that detection that allows for them to detect the destroyers within a smoke screen. So, um, problem is that you know, uh, the destroyer that I have, unfortunately, the torpedo range is lower than the detection range for it. So, um,
Yeah, a lot of destroyers have that. Like, not a lot of
yeah,
them can cover the distance. I know the Japanese, German, and you mentioned one that also had that coverage.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
select your ship.
how were these guys? Three. The Europe have 8 kilometers on that one.
Yep.
Yeah, those are the 3 destroyer branches that cover the distance. All the other ones fall short at 4 to 5. Oh, and Italy, I think, has one as well. Italy tier 2 can go up to 6 kilometers and tier 3 up to 8 kilometers. And from there, they stick with 8 kilometers on Italy.
Yeah.
I don't know French. I never bothered to look at the French. Torpedoes. Oh, French can go pretty far as well. 7 kilometers.
Yeah, they're not too bad.
UK, I know those are short. 6 kilometers, somewhat tolerable. Germany. Those guys do have quite the range. USSR sucks.
Yeah.
4 kilometers. Even on tier 4, still 4 kilometers. Tier 5, still 4 kilometers.
Well,
6.
you can upgrade them to a 5 kilometer range.
Yeah,
So
even a
it's
5 kilometer range is still pretty bad for
I
a
know, I
destroyer.
know, I know.
Okay. A
Typically,
tier 8 gets a
when
decent one. 10
when
kilometers.
when the torpedoes typically have like short range,
Hmm.
one they sometimes they have the short range because they also do a lot of damage. So typically they're like, kamikaze runs for the most part. You get in close, you dump a whole lot of torpedoes, you do a whole lot of damage, and then you die. Um,
Not very useful.
um, Not really that useful, exactly. The other thing that sometimes they have some decent guns to them. Now, I wouldn't recommend using them to take out, say, a battleship.
No.
Um, but when you're going destroyer to destroyer, sometimes, the destroyers that have, you know, typically short range torpedoes typically have guns to kind of make up the difference
Yeah.
for the most part. So,
Yeah. I feel like those are more useful against players that are distracted by another ship. You can just run by behind them and just bloop, drop them.
Well, I mean, if you're in a smoke screen and they are visible, then it's like, hey, target practice. Um, but you have to be kind of be careful with that, because if you're sitting still inside the smoke screen, then they can one, dump some torpedoes down into you, and two, you know when you are shooting from within a smoke screen, they can kind of get a general idea as to where you are located at as well. So okay, so I'm gonna try to go towards. Ooh, actually, I don't have like the best range on these torpedoes, so I'm gonna kind of go towards A, so that I can try to use those islands. I would, you know, I would kind of recommend that you try to go towards C to try to
Us,
give them a little bit of backup, but
yeah, I'm turning towards that way right now, but I'm gonna stick close to the islands probably.
Bye, Thunder.
yeah.
Let's give them a hard time.
You know what? There's a lot of destroyers already heading towards A. I think what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do is kind of use this large island here as more of um, as a way to kind of hide out and see if anybody's foolish enough to try to go into B themselves, and see if I can like maybe sneak some torpedoes into them.
Probably. I know I've
So
already been
it,
detected over at sea, so there's definitely a destroyer
yeah.
somewhere here.
So here's the thing, huh. Oh, that's a house. Um,
Okay, there they
oh
are.
wow. Okay, so there's a lot of destroyers in sea already.
Yep,
So,
I see them.
um, okay, someone is in B already. Let me
Turn
see if I
around,
can
try to
maybe
use this
sneak
move
up on them a
screen.
little bit.
Okay, there it is.
Ooh.
Ooh, he ate those torpedoes. Seems like just the destroyers over here at sea, and the cruisers are, the battleships are still a ways behind.
Okay, I didn't hit anybody in terms of the torpedoes, which isn't great.
I'm slowing down to take advantage of this smoke right now.
Ow.
Is he slowing
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
down? Okay,
Torpedoes, direct front.
Yeah, I just
there's
gave
what we
myself
want.
away.
Our team has taken the lead.
Why are my shots overshooting?
Torpedoes to port.
Okay, yeah.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Gotcha.
So he's near that island still. Oh, there you are.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Range.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
I cannot aim at that, not with this destroyer focused on me.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh, I actually hit him. That's where you are.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Problem solved, sir.
Ah, why am I undershooting so much? Darn it! Ah, my guys on the Phoenix can't aim at anything. Oh, they were either undershooting or overshooting, but never at the guy. God damn it.
Yep.
There you go.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Get the heck out of there. Alright. There's still a destroyer on their side, and that's... it's down...
They're
at
down to one destroyer.
E3, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm really low on health, only 3,000 hit points left, so I'm not...
Yeah, and there's a lot of
Not gonna be-
battleships near you.
Yeah, unfortunately, with my detection range, it's not great, so...
And short-range torpedoes.
Yep. So I have to kind of do more of a sneak attack on these guys than anything else.
Mm.
So...
Well, at least their destroyers pretty far, so you won't be easily detected.
I don't necessarily want to shoot off my guns because that would, you know, alert everybody to my position.
Nope.
Oh, I really wish I could send my torpedoes out at that New York there, but
Yeah, he's too far.
Enemy warship.
yeah.
Well, now it's just the two battleships at
You know what?
least.
Fuck it. Let's go after that New York.
Yeah, he's already fired his salvo right now, so...
That doesn't really matter. By the time I get near him, he's gonna
Do be
be
careful,
able to.
there's another one in front of you. You're right in between two of them right now.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, although the other one's getting wrecked right now by... What's... By your... or battleships going to town on it. And there it goes. It's just a New York now.
Our team has taken the lead.
Ah. Yep. But that's
At
about
least
3 torpedoes into him. 4 torpedoes. 5
5.
torpedoes.
That was a good one. That left him nearly dead. Now everyone else just needs to finish him off. And I'm pretty sure you broke something along with that.
It's potentially that he got some. Yeah, there was definitely like flooding on that one, but
And he's definitely moving slow, so you probably got the engines as well. And I
but
know that it's
he
already
repaired.
really slow, but it's not going as
He
fast,
he he repaired by now, so
probably. If he had it still available.
yeah.
They are still hitting them even though they can't see him.
Yeah. My smoke screen is kind of covering him up, unfortunately. So up there he
One
is. Oh,
shot and he's done.
he has some fire to him.
Yeah.
So I sacrificed myself, but I was able to get 5 torpedoes
Yeah,
hits
you
on
did
him.
some
So
real damage on him.
yeah, hey, top of the charts, awesome.
Let's see. I got a container, and I can upgrade either guns or armor. Let's upgrade. Yeah, guns. And I can put like 100 free experience just to upgrade the armor once. It gives me an extra torpedo tube.
Still got a ways to go to get to the tier. Let's see, to the aircraft carrier for the Russians.
Hmm.
So all my tier 4 destroyers have a lot of XP to grind. So to get,
Give me
I have some ships to unlock with these, so I'm just working on trying to, you know, get the XPs going.
yeah.
I'm not purchasing the next ship because obviously I only have like one vacant slot at this moment in time to fill in, so I don't necessarily want to purchase like a destroyer too early, not yet anyway. So okay, tier 4 cruiser for you. Let me go with the tier 4 destroyer and let's go.
Using another one of my multiplayers on another ship, that's all.
Yeah, if we can get past the damage amount for the naval battle, then maybe this weekend we'll do like a stream for the naval battle itself,
Probably.
if you want.
Yeah, we'll see. If
Oh,
I
there's a
play on my
lot of
own tomorrow, I'll probably have it ready by then.
yeah. We have a lot of AIs here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 AIs per team. So. Okay, so we have uh, east or north. Which would you prefer?
Uh,
Battle starts.
I guess we could go east.
Okay, east it is. Yeah, the destroyer is pretty much the battleship is kind of by himself here. The destroyer and cruiser that's also east are AIs, so
Yeah.
they're not going to help the guy, and they're not going to help him out.
No.
Let's give them a hard time.
Well, at least I have planes to help me deal with other planes, so I won't have to worry too much about their aircrafts.
Well, I mean, the okay, so one of the things that they um, so tier 4 aircraft carriers don't really have any way to do dogfights per se. Like, I can't take my fighter plane, my fighter planes to go up against their attack planes. You know, I can't do my attack planes versus their attack planes. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Um,
And my ship
Now
has an attack plane for them.
that's good.
Yeah,
That's
that's
good.
what it has. Instead of having AA guns, it has a plane to deal with the aircraft.
Okay. Um,
I only have 3
so
uses
that's
though, so I need to decide when to use them.
yeah. Well, I mean, if planes are like coming closer to you, or if they're coming to try to attack you, then that's when you activate them so that you can um you could potentially get uh a lot of their planes kind of shot down. So
And I've been detected, so might as well shoot at those destroyers.
well, they already took out one of our AI destroyers.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Oh right, my torpedo range is 7 kilometers. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm not going to be able to hit that cruiser. Let's see.
All stations requesting fire on the designated
Don't
target.
think anybody. Yeah, all their destroyers are to the north for the most part.
Hmm.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of cut in a little bit and try to attack them from behind. So
Yeah, I
I
got
would
torpedoes
I would kind
myself,
of
so I can throw them as well.
I would kind of recommend that you stay back a little bit and start defending the base, because it looks like the base is gonna be under attack here pretty
Yeah,
soon.
I'm trying to go after this cruiser right here.
You can uh, you can signal them, and you can signal it with like an F3. So if you are hovering over an enemy ship, if you hit F3, it's basically saying,
All
"Hey,
stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
yeah, there you go."
Trying to get him back within range of the torpedoes of this thing. Oh, I also see a destroyer trying to swoop in there.
All stations
They're all AIs.
requesting fire on the designated target.
Normally they're
Oh,
Critical
damn, that
engine
hurts.
damage.
I'm gonna have to repair that. Broke like more than half my guns.
Problem solved, sir.
normally their aircraft carriers like right around C9. Typically, that's a good, and that's typically a hiding spot for them. But
Team has taken the lead.
so I'm gonna see if I can do a sneak attack on their aircraft carrier
Okay.
if it's there.
Come on, seriously? Every single shell of that battleship got me. Damn, I've never seen that mad of an accuracy. That came from the Queen Mary. And it shot me from behind. I wasn't even on its side.
Oh, yep, okay. Their aircraft carrier is around
Around that
D9.
island, yeah.
Let me speed up a little bit more.
The enemy is about to win.
So around B8
Boy, I
or
hope
9.
not.
Well, the plane disappeared on 9, so might be around
Yeah.
there.
I need help.
There he is.
Requesting assistance.
The enemy is about to win.
Now he just noticed you. And I don't think he's moving.
He's not moving much.
No, he's got his engine at the lowest of the low, so all of those are going in.
There he goes. And that's why you want to try to find destroyers as much as you can.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I just did a sneak attack on him and wiped him out. But unfortunately, I also
Oh, that
kind
was
of
close.
doomed the team a little bit in that, you know, uh, oh, he's shooting he's shooting the torpedoes too close.
Yeah.
He's a new player.
Yeah, he's
So
rushing
when
it.
you're, what's that?
He's rushing it right now.
No, he's trying to hit me with the torpedoes. Problem is that the torpedoes have a when you're flying with planes, you have a certain distance before the so that the torpedoes can arm themselves. So um, you know, if you don't have if you shoot them too close, then stay away from this guy here. He's getting a little too
Too close.
close.
Yeah, and that's
That
that
Queen
one
Mary.
that has some mad accuracy right there. Like for all of his shells to hit me, damn.
Yeah.
That drained my health in seconds.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, no.
The torpedoes didn't hit.
You need to aim just a little bit further ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at that accuracy and he's hitting like nearly all of his shells.
I'm getting detected.
And he
Yep,
turned.
Yep. He's moving away.
About to win.
Yeah, that's because I think he just wants to fire all of his guns on it. Yeah, there it is. He wanted to shoot his rear guns.
The enemy is about
Yep.
to win.
Whoa. I think the, the cruiser was right behind you, I think.
Yeah, he was. There wasn't much I could have done with that. Uh, you know, I instead of helping out the team, I basically made a play to try to take out their aircraft carrier early.
Hmm.
Obviously that didn't really work out, but it happens.
Yeah.
So yeah, the sea, when you're trying to fly in with torpedoes, the you have kind of hard to explain. Without some kind of visual for you.
Like fire
So
too early and they won't arm themselves, fire too late and you'll miss.
okay, so for your for your destroyers, when you activate your torpedoes,
Yeah.
you have that little green field
Hmm.
in front of your destroyer that basically says, "Hey, here's where you can aim," right?
Yeah.
Well, typically for destroyers, there's also like a field like right like super close to the destroyer that's not green. Okay,
Yeah.
that typically indicates that the destroyer and the torpedoes have a certain amount of range that they need to go before they can arm themselves. So if you're like if you're scraping up against someone, then more than likely your torpedoes will not damage them whatsoever because the range is too close, right?
Yeah.
You have to be somewhat further away from them in order to have your torpedoes activate to damage them. Okay. Same kind of thing for the torpedoes um for the carriers, the CVs. They have, like a green field for their torpedoes and then like a close field close to the planes in this particular case that the torpedoes won't arm themselves in time. So you have to make sure whenever you're using the torpedo planes that your target is either already in the green area of attack or you know that they will be in the green area. Like maybe they're running away, so you drop your torpedoes off a little early so that, by the time they are, far enough ahead, your torpedoes will eventually reach them and hit them. But okay, so 4 AIs per team. We got one CV. Okay, so um, I'm gonna try to head towards C
Hmm.
and try to do what I can up there.
You'll probably go there as well.
Yeah.
Battle starts. Let's give them a hard time. Good luck, everyone.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, the Kuma also has torpedoes.
Yeah. But I think they
So
have just
if
as much range as you do.
no, no, no. What I'm saying is that if you activate your torpedoes, you'll see like the field, like the green field, or in this case, my particular case, orange. Now it's green, where it's like, hey, um, this is those green fields are the where you can get the strikes in on them. Okay, anything closer to that, like for my destroyer, for example, if it's super close, then I'm not going to be able to hit them. So,
Okay, looks like their carrier got greedy and just lost a squadron.
Oh, someone's shooting at you. Be careful there, man. You
Yeah,
got a few cruisers and battleships
and there's a
over here.
destroyer as well.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. It's actually within my range. Let's take
You want to hide in my smoke screen?
I'm slowing down right now. And I'm not inside. If long as I'm behind it, they shouldn't be able to see me either. There it goes.
Torpedoes to port.
Enemy destroyer foundered. Off to a great start.
I'm gonna change my shells real quick while I'm behind this. Yes.
There's a guy like right
And the
there.
planes detected me. So I better start moving.
We have that guy right there.
Yeah.
But my smoke screen is about ready to go away, so
Yeah.
time to leave.
Ah. No, the two torpedoes got me. They must have done critical damage because that did like more than 12,000 damage. Just those two. I was trying to squeeze right in between that tiny gap. I wasn't able to turn in time. You might want to get out of there. There's too many
Trying
ships
to.
there.
Yep.
You still have your speed booster?
Not anymore.
Oh.
This guy is really coming after me though.
He's chasing you, but he's not shooting at you. Like, none of the ships are shooting at you right now.
Yeah, well he's putting himself in a lot of danger right at this moment in time because, um, I can see him just as much.
Yeah, and he's firing his torpedoes at you.
Yep.
And you're right at the edge of the map. Okay, you're clear.
Yep.
At least that
Damn.
ship reloads fast its guns.
Got him.
Yeah, nice one.
Right into my torpedoes there.
No, they're gonna miss.
Ah, damn. Ooh, that hurt.
Yeah.
this battleship can take out the out that cruiser, then I'd be able to kind of take them out a little bit more. But
Yeah. I don't know, since that cruiser is a company, you might want to start moving though. Your smoke screen is leaving.
yeah, I know.
Maybe one battleship versus a cruiser and two battleships. It's not gonna fare too well for him.
I gotta take this guy out before he takes out the cruiser.
Yeah.
Support the allied target. All stations.
And there goes his torpedoes. Yeah, no, he's done for.
Ah, god damn it, man.
And there comes a plane after you.
He's running away.
Yeah. Well, cruiser found their carrier, so
Yeah. Nope.
yeah, no.
Because it's kind of a losing battle unless our cruiser can take out their aircraft carrier, which, um, yeah, that's an AI. Um,
Yeah, no, don't count too much on that.
yeah,
The AI is getting wrecked by the carrier.
yeah,
And it does have another cruiser right behind it.
yeah. Ah, damn it! Still hit me. Fuck. See if I can take out this Orion here before. Oh, okay. No, that's. I'm dead.
Ugh,
Oh well.
we're not being very lucky.
One torpedo hit out of all that. I launched 37 torpedoes, only one torpedo hit. And that's the reason why I don't consider myself a good destroyer captain. Just because that should be a lot more. You know, one torpedo hit out of 37 is not good odds.
No.
So, okay, I got about one more game left in me before I have to call it. So,
Okay.
okay, let's go.
Change to another ship right now. Hopefully this won't be so bad this time. Man, is that cruiser soft?
What's up?
That cruiser I was using so soft. Like
Yep.
just two torpedoes and that was it. All my other cruisers can take more than that before dying.
What I could also be like the okay, so um one, you might have had like a detonation happen, which means it could have hit your citadel and
A torpedo.
you were gone. Um
That was those were just two torpedoes, and they hit the back of the ship. No, it didn't hit middle or front or anything. It
yeah.
was dead back.
The other thing is that some torpedoes have a lot of damage to them. You know, um like the
Action stations.
let's see. No, it doesn't actually show the damage on the torpedoes here. So I can't really tell you, what the damage overall for the German torpedoes are. But I've
They're
seen torpedoes
average.
that can do I've seen torpedoes that can do 10K damage because I've been in these kind of destroyers before, and I got one-shotted by torpedoes before.
Hmm.
So, um,
Good luck and fair seas.
now there are no CVs on here, so we're not going to be detected by any. We're not going to be detected by any airplanes or anything along those lines. But I mean, there's just as many destroyers on their team that are on our side, so. Like that guy right there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother using torpedoes on these guys. I'm not gonna hit anything.
You're firing your guns?
They already detected me, so there's no point.
I guess. Okay. I'm out of I'm out of detection range at the moment, so.
Smoke generator started. Problem solved, sir.
And these torpedoes are a bit slow. They can go pretty far, but they're not really the fastest.
Yeah.
Smoke screen set.
Yeah, they were. I was trying to see if they wanted to throw some, if they wanted to kind of go past that island, but
No, I was hoping
they were
that they
like,
would.
yeah, no. Oh, you got a smoke screen going? Okay.
Yeah. They're outside my range.
Ooh, that Kuma got hit a lot.
Concentrate
Nope.
fire on
Okay.
designated
Never mind.
requesting support.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Torpedoes to port.
Fuck.
Torpedoes
Okay.
ahead.
Yeah.
And there we go. I spotted 3 people. No damage.
No.
God damn it.
I'm trying to get in between these islands to see if I can get some cover. Everything's out of my range. I can, even if I can shoot them, I can't do anything.
That sucked. That sucked a lot.
Stick some torpedoes in there.
Well, now I'll keep an eye on you. Oh, wow.
Seconds for support back. Not much I can do against those destroyers. They're too fast for the torpedoes themselves.
I don't know why this Hawkins isn't firing upon that destroyer right there.
I don't know. They're patrolling that whole area, and technically speaking, these torpedoes can reach. So just see what happens with those. Oh, and he's on me.
Yep. Nope. Needed to shoot a little ahead of him.
Yeah. Oh, at least he got his engines.
Ooh, you
And
almost got him with
yeah,
those torpedoes.
I'm sure I almost got him there. He got still.
Fortunately, you appear to be like the only one that's really supporting your battleship friend over here.
Oh
So
crap! There's another one right here.
Smoke screen set.
There's one from Nandes. There he is.
there's the V-170.
Still can't see me.
It won't for a second, but okay. So it's smoking up. So what you could do is that if it's um
Okay, come on. Come on. I just barely missed him. It's on me, so might as well.
careful, he can throw torpedoes at you as well. So
Torpedoes direct front.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully that one's enough. Nope.
nope.
Very fully loaded.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
There we go.
Nicely done.
I was hoping to come with torpedoes, but oh well. There is still that other destroyer around here on the back.
Yeah, you got one more destroyer around here somewhere. So if you can find them, then it gives your cruisers the ability to take them out. So
They're sticking to defending the base right now, most of our units apparently. I try to move a little bit closer.
well, I mean, if you can go towards that New York, he's just basically sitting still.
Yeah, and I'm out of range.
So. Well, no, I definitely know that, but what I'm saying is that get closer to him so that you can throw some torpedoes down at him, and wish that he wasn't sitting still.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Because his engines won't push him forward fast enough to get behind that island in time.
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye out for the other destroyer while I'm headed towards it.
Yeah, of course. Oh, there he is. He's
gone.
up at E7 right at the moment, so you got plenty of time. So go chase after that one battleship up there.
And he's
Because
moving.
he's by himself. Don't bother like shooting off your guns or anything like that against that turbine. You're just
No.
gonna be aiming at nothing.
I know. I'm just trying to get close enough.
The battleship is running away, so don't fire torpedoes.
I know, I know. He's still out of range of torpedoes anyway. Even though he's within range of my guns, that's all. I cannot aim at him. Trying
Yeah.
to maybe sneak up behind the island, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can do what you can on along those lines, but yeah.
Uh, Probably by the time I get close enough for a torpedo, he'll probably see me. So, at least
Probably. You
now.
can maybe head towards their base if you wanted to and try to take on that turbine, but try to give your other battleship friend a little bit of support there if you wanted. So,
Well, since I'm right behind this one, like that, our battleship is. I don't know which one it is that's actually shooting at it because I can see it. Now he sees me. Anything to get. Turn a little bit more. Okay, there. Now he'll be actually hit by that.
hopefully. Yeah, he's kind of turning right at this moment in time into you, so
Yeah, I know.
turn
Engine
back
boost
towards him.
activated.
You're showing too much broadside.
I know. I refer several torpedoes, but he's not shooting at me. No, he's aiming at the battleship.
Yeah, he's not even aware. He's dead.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Enemy battleship foundered.
But their destroyer probably is aware of me.
Yeah.
And at the speed he's moving, probably. So he's also
Head towards
turning.
head towards the smoke.
I know.
I need intelligence data. Torpedoes to
Yeah,
our
yeah,
front.
yeah. He's gonna take at least one torpedo.
Torpedoes to port.
There you are. Just in case.
I don't know if that's gonna really do anything.
No, he's turning around.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start shooting because he already sees me anyways.
Careful of the Cerberus that's coming to the, from the west to the east there.
Requesting assistance.
Yeah.
He's shooting at the
The
battleship.
So yeah, he can see the battleship. That means
You're not being detected right at the moment?
nope, I'm not being detected.
Okay, that's good. If the battleship can take out that cruiser,
Engine boost
then
deactivated. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Okay, it's actually headed towards my range, so maybe I just need to get in a
why are you
much better.
turning that way?
Okay, something else showed up. That's probably taken
Take
because
out
of
that
that
cruiser.
Because probably the
Ah.
destroyer when it came out, it saw me.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, that destroyer
Nope.
is
He's dead. Battleship's dead.
yeah.
Why he was aiming for the destroyer, I don't really know, because the cruiser is your biggest threat right at this moment in time.
I'm gonna get out of here. Head towards my buddies. see where I should go best.
Good thing that Kronigsberg is using AP rounds against that cruiser there.
Yeah.
Smart choice.
And
He's
there
dead.
goes.
That's good.
He's
Okay,
headed
good.
towards me, so maybe.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I'm gonna try to stick around the edge of this.
Requesting assistance. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Okay, so basically he's saying, hey, I want some help on trying to take out that one battleship there. Oop, there goes him. Ooh, you skirted that edge a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Our cruiser, the Hawkins, was able to get rid of the destroyer, so...
Okay. Now I just need to worry about this battleship that's set on going after me, and he sees me. Time to speed up a little. Ow! Let's set up the
Engine
smoke
boost
screen.
activated.
I'm gonna have to retreat at this rate.
Smoke screen set.
Oh, you should have stayed in the smoke.
No. Trying to turn.
Let him come to you.
I was trying to stop, but I wasn't slowing down fast enough.
Gotcha. It's okay.
Fingers
Those
crossed at least
torpedoes are
that
probably
torpedo
gonna hit him.
hits. Yeah. Strange the other one didn't come out when they clicked to release. Okay, one hit at least.
Yep.
And he's flooding. I tried to slow down, but I wasn't slowing down fast enough. By the time it came out, I was still moving forward. Why are these just still camping it back here? He didn't leave this area.
And he's dead. Congratulations.
Oh, I actually flooded him. I didn't expect that. He must have used his repair before reaching me. Okay, I did not expect that. And I finished attacks too. Nice.
That sucks.
Yeah.
That hurts a lot.
Hmm.
To be bottom of the list. Oh well. Not much I can really do about that. You often have, and you know, there's times where you don't, you just have the like worst RNG.
Yeah.
You know, I was already damaged. That one torpedo was coming right after me. I was already like turning at the time, and I was like, oh crap. I was hoping that I could turn fast enough to try to like swing around it, but I wasn't fast enough on it. So that's one of the problems when you're like turning in a ship. It slows you down, so you can't stick at the same speed overall. So okay, so in terms of the naval battle, overall damage, we're 500k shy of that. I did not do a ton of damage myself this time around. But I mean,
I've got in
I'm playing destroyers, so
in already. I already put in 722,000, so I think I can still add the remaining 500 if I play tomorrow.
yeah. And you know, maybe we'll have some other clan members that will join you as well. You never know.
Maybe. I'm pretty sure I'll get
see.
those with my battleships. With those is where I get most of my damage.
That's where I tend to get the majority of my damage as well as battleships. But
I have been lucky with the destroyers every once in a while, though.
Yeah, I've been seeing that you've been doing pretty well with your destroyers. I mean, how much damage did you do on that last one?
Let me look at it again. Let's see. I did a total of 25,000, a little over 25,000, with 3 rockets and 9 main battery fires. Let's see. Let's see.
I'm looking through my damage report now and seeing, all the matches that I played, how much damage I did overall.
Yeah. Then I had a different destroyer that did 81,000 with 15 torpedoes confirmed.
Yeah. Okay, so, um, I got started late on the first one there with Charleston. Was able to get 35K on there. I had 3 matches where I was basically 10K and under. um, and the most damage that I got out of tonight was around 50K. So yeah. So how I normally look at it sometimes is what I typically say when we're playing World of Warships is that if I can get about 10K of damage for the tier that I'm at, so like if I'm at tier 3, if I'm doing 10K per tier, so about 30K worth of damage
Hmm.
for tier 3, then I'm doing pretty decently. Am I gonna be top of the charts? No, but I mean, if I'm doing about 30K, then for tier 3, then I'm doing pretty well. 40K for tier 4, 50K for tier 5, so on and so forth, right? Um, I don't know if that really holds up for like the higher tiers. Um, 7, 8, 9, and 10,
No, I
because
think their guns, like, per shell, they can do a significant amount of damage.
yeah. But the thing is that typically you don't have nearly as many ships in a battle as well. Like right now, we're typically faced off against about not 12 ships, on the field. For sometimes in the uh, like the tier 7 through 10 battles, you sometimes get battles um, that are like 7 or 8 ships for the most part
Hmm.
on the field. So you don't have nearly as much targets. Um, so I think in some cases I might now I haven't the most that I've played is like the tier 6, and um, I don't think I've gotten 60K on my tier 6 battleships. But um, it's definitely something that I try to aim for at the very least. So, um,
Yeah, from
but
what I
yeah, that
saw from
was
playing that tier 10 like event ship, like battleships have a high damage per shot, but they compensate with a low reload. They're
yeah.
slow to reload. That's why,
Oh
like,
yeah.
one, like, if you get like 2-3 hits in, you could probably do in about 30 to 60 depending where you hit.
Yeah.
30 to 50k
It's all
just with
dependent.
just
So
those confirmed hits,
yeah.
and then
So
it's waiting to reload.
yep. That's why sometimes if you're not quite sure if you're gonna be hitting the player, sometimes it's good to just kind of fire like a single turret, or one of your turrets. Like, don't go like a full all guns salute kind of thing. Just kind of fire off one, see if it's like in the right position, adjust if necessary, and fire the rest.
Hmm.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
Other times, you might have like, perfect aim and, absolutely destroy whomever you're aiming at. um, like for
even
example,
more
I
if you
remember.
got mods into the weapon, like added on, like some gear to improve its accuracy or something.
True, true. I mean, if you have like signals and stuff like that, that will allow for you to, um, keep your, uh, keep the dispersion down. Not like completely down, obviously. It's like 3% or something like that in dispersion. But sometimes that can be helpful, you know, in terms of, if like you're trying to get um yeah, maximum secondary battery shell dispersion 5%. So, sometimes um that, while it's not like fantastic, like it's not like, hey, 25% or something like that. It's definitely not that. Um, that 5% could turn one shell into two shells, for example.
Yeah.
You know, um, but that's one of the things that you have to kind of be careful when you're playing cruisers, is the fact that um, there's been battles where I've completely obliterated a cruiser, like one shot volley AP rounds into their broadside, three Citadel hits, and they're gone. I erased them
Hmm.
at times. So you just have to be careful when you're showing your broadside to the enemy, because they will take advantage to it. You know.
Yeah.
So, but I'm gonna go ahead and close on out, my friend. Are you gonna
Okay.
be playing some more, or
No, I'm ending it
we
as well.
close?
I've been going for four
Okay.
hours now. I think I've gone long enough.
Sounds good, my friend. You have yourself a good night then, and I'll catch you later. Okay.
Interesting. See ya, Jim.
All right. Have a good night.
Okay. That was quite fun. We were very lucky this time around. We got wrecked quite hard. Especially like Jim, damn, he wasn't holding up with destroyers. But he did fairly decent, I guess. I do okay, I guess. I did a big mistake with my on that last battle with my destroyer, but at least I still got the kill. This ship designs need to get the hang of it because I just looked at this is where the torpedo hit, and that's what wrecked me right here, where there's like no armor, and that's probably why it was like a critical hit right there. That's probably why it was so wrecked so fast. I still need to learn how to use it. Like, I know I need to get some planes near me to use it, but like I've not had the need for it. But it's upgrades today. Yeah, I'm working towards this, and then I'm gonna save up for this whenever it comes out. Like, I don't even know how much experience I'm gonna need. So the Kuma won't be going away just yet, even after I unlock the next ship. I don't think I'm gonna save up to 15k for this one. So that is enough for today. Ooh, excuse me. Now that I know about that little noise and how to prevent it that Jim told me about, hopefully I'm gonna be looking at the record to see if it really did fix and nothing happened. Hopefully that doesn't show up next time. So I gotta reorganize this Tetris I have on my desk right now. And hopefully next time my laptop won't be so rebellious with me. Because I still cannot see what you guys are seeing on my laptop. It sucks. But oh well. Thank you all for watching. For those watching it on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. And if you have any recommendations, leave them down in the comments below. Until next time, bye bye everyone. Good night.